guys, welcome back. We get to do a good old-fashioned gunfight. And I gotta change my windows. Or fix my windows. Uno momento, s'il vous plaît. Although I guess if we're talking about the Old West, I should probably use Spanish. Too late! We are slowly getting to the gunfight. Cha-ching! Okay. So, I don't know the best order of things. So let's just do them one, or top to bottom.
Shall we? Let's get down to it. Come on! Get a move on, will you?
Shall we play?
What a job. Now what?
Ooh, a whole shot.
Huh?
Alright, let's do it. Call of Duty style in the Old West. Oh God! What just happened? Wow! I just turned around the corner and just got lit up. I don't know who these guys are shooting at. Oh. That guy better not have killed me, because I'm way outside his fucking range. Wish there was a way I could see where people are. I mean, there's a red dot, so okay. He must have shot me.
This man is dead.
What? there was no good shot. I just fall down dead. What is going on?
An attack? What was alarm?
Did I shoot my own guys? I think I shot my own guys. That's why you don't strike in front of me. Come on, guys. You never played Call of Duty before?
An attack? Wait.
I really don't know what's killing me.
How's that possible?
I killed a civilian that time. Maybe that's how I'm... No, I was done before. No, I just die! And I kind of think it's this guy, because the freaking line of sight pops up. But there's no freaking way he should be able to see me.
What was alarmed?
I don't understand how I keep dying. It's literally right after I kill that guy. Who's killing me?
Impossible. Alarm. What was that?
I tried to run away, but I couldn't. Okay, I also don't understand how these guys like, react to me. I mean, there's nothing but gunfire here. So they should already be looking or just thinking I'm just another gunshot.
Impossible.
Okay, I think I'm fucking aiming at my own guy. I took too long. Seriously, I just die instantly. I can't! Like, I spun around, surprisingly, actually that quick. But then I just fucking die! I don't know, do I need to use the sniper? I'm thinking I have to use the sniper round. Whoop.
What a job.
So I'm wondering if maybe that, like, draws their attention or some stupid thing.
See you in
How's that
hell.
possible?
That didn't seem to draw attention.
Let's get down to it. And what's for brothers? What a waste.
Okay? I don't really understand, but I'll go with it.
Let's get to it.
Where did the guys go? Did they just run away? I just die! Immediately! Like, that's the same spot where I died before, too. No, I don't understand. There's no way they should be able to see me that far away. I kind of think it was that guy, maybe? He just has, like, fucking super sight or something? Oh, yeah. It is him. He's got super sight. He literally does. Okay, so I guess that's the guy I gotta be killing. So... restart.
Let's get down to it. Let's get down to
That's
it.
really stupid.
Hurry!
That they give me one sniper bullet to take out that one
Come
guy.
on!
And if I waste it like I did, then, well, too bad.
Somebody asked for the doctor.
What?
How much does this job pay? Let's get down to it.
He's just using a repeater. He doesn't
Okay,
even have
that's
like a
it.
sniper
What's next?
rifle.
And go. What a job.
Well? Hey, honey, how do I look?
What?
Hey, do you know I'm sniping?
How's that possible?
Huh?
Okay.
Nobody bites the dust.
I haven't died! Farthest I've gotten so far!
It's about time.
Somebody asked for a doctor.
New game, new luck. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
Why not?
No way! Not gonna happen. Enough dilly-dallying. I'm on my way.
Ha!
3 arrows? That's 2.
Let's get down to it.
What's that? If the sergeant sees this,
Bad boy.
Soldier was killed. I think I Wait, there was a friendly in there and he wasn't shooting?
what's that? If the
Or did I-
sergeant sees this,
Way too slow.
if the sergeant...
Freeze! And put your hands up.
I couldn't. What?
Is near.
My crosshairs wasn't shrinking. What is going on?
What's that?
Chance.
Okay. I think the guy shot me with his eyes.
What was that?
That was apparently a friendly soldier. That's a lot of guys in there.
Way too slow. Way too
The
slow.
game begins.
Okay, apparently that was done well.
If the sergeant sees this,
Is
The game begins.
How did I... Oh, like him running out and I think he just instantly shot me.
if the sergeant sees this,
White man
The
is
game
near.
begins.
This is the sleeping.
shut up, man.
Okay, I like how my crosshairs aren't shrinking.
If the sergeant sees
Oh, that was a
this,
friendly. I think it's a visual glitch, because I don't think I would have been that accurate if it didn't actually shrink.
I smell
if the
trouble
sergeant sees
finding
this,
White
The
man is
game
near.
begins.
get up, man.
About time.
Did he just run through 2 guys, instantly shoot me with like his foot out the door and then run back?
About time.
What's that? If the sergeant sees this,
Free.
this,
And put your
get up,
hands
man.
I smell trouble.
Okay, I thought that was a bad guy. I got gunshot because I killed so many of my own guys.
There you go. Ammunition.
How's that possible?
It's hot now.
Okay, this whole thing is starting to drive me crazy. My own guy standing in front.
An attack alarm.
Rest in peace. I was getting worried I was gonna have to spit him dead. There you go. Ammunition.
Oh, what? You literally ran right by him. Did I save it?
There you go. Ammunition.
Time of singing arrows has come.
Time to take cover. There's trouble.
How did I get shot? I'm confused. Wait, what?
I was getting worried I was gonna have to spit him dead.
White man
There's
speaks
trouble.
with forked tongue.
How did I die?
It's about time.
Guy comes running out, I guess?
There you go. Ammunition.
The bridge!
Another
What
widow
blew up
mourning
there?
her husband.
It's about time. What a waste.
Yeah, I think that's a visual glitch. One guy by the window. Must be healing item.
Chance.
What blew up there?
Way too slow.
Bad boys. Uh-oh. Bad boys. The game begins.
What was that?
The game begins.
Hey,
Uh-oh. Bad boys.
What a waste.
Bad
Oh, I got lucky.
boys. Bad boys.
I was getting worried I was gonna have to spit him dead.
The game begins.
Okay, why is Kate constantly talking?
The game begins. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The game begins. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Maybe the guy up top?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad boys. The game begins.
Yeah, so for some reason he snapped to me.
Bad boys.
Let's go.
Boys.
So now what?
The game begins. Uh-oh.
Come on. Get a move on, will you?
Bad boys.
So now what? Here I am. Hurry.
The game begins.
Interesting.
The game begins.
What blew up there? How's that possible?
Bad boys.
What a waste. What a waste.
Nice.
I was getting worried I was gonna have to spit him dead.
That took a lot more effort than I thought it was going to, but...
There you go. Ammunition. Yippee-yi-yay!
White man speaks with forked tongue.
Hooray!
Ha! What?
The time of singing arrows has come.
Not in a lifetime.
I guess it could be worse.
Ha!
Are you...
No branch will.
Oh, you're stuck
no
behind.
bird will fly.
Ah!
Anybody up for a round of poker?
Goddamn pathfinding, you're pissing me right off.
Hawkeye treads his path without hesitation. Which path Hawkeye take now?
We are getting some arrows, though. That is cool.
Hawkeye has good use for these arrows. Hawkeye is waiting.
What?
All right, over
How
there.
much does this
Shall
job
we
pay?
play?
What? Caramba.
May Minotaur
New
give
game?
me
Here's me. Sure thing.
Sanchez tú?
Let's get to it.
Okay.
So now,
Objective 1 complete. Fight for the barracks. A few of the soldiers loyal to the general are in the barracks and under siege by Clark's men. Stop the siege and bring the men to safety. Oh, god damn, that's a lot of guys.
come on. I'm gonna let it rip now.
We've only got one TNT.
Easy. Let's get down to it.
Oh. This is gonna be trouble.
Chance.
What blew up there? What blew up there?
Oh, those guys just burn right through them.
You got a problem?
Okay, apparently I was getting shot at. There was zero sound effect. My guy just kind of like lived because he got hit. Seemed to be about the extent of it.
Around there. What blew up there?
Oh, right. Okay, so maybe we don't shoot the guys up top yet.
Somebody's sneaking around.
Ow! Ow! Is that guy standing on top of the, like, wood stove?
What's sneaking around there? What blew up there?
I like how through all of their gunshots, they're able to hear mine. That doesn't make sense, because in the first game, there was like, oh yeah, the waterfalls will like cover your gun sounds and like all this other stuff. But now in 2, in the middle of a gunfight, my sound is
I'm gonna let it rip now.
recognizable.
Coming through. I'm coming. Oh, man. Coming through. That was easy. Ain't nothing better. Sure thing. That was easy.
Be calm now. Let's get down to it. About time. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. It's about time. I was getting worried I was gonna have to spit him dead.
Freeze! Wow! And put your hands up.
Jesus, there's a lot of fucking guys.
Freeze! And put your hands up.
Oh my god! That hurt a lot.
Freeze! And put your hands up.
They're coming. Let's get down to it.
Yeah, it seems like everyone pretty much died.
You snooze, you lose.
He's not shooting at me, but apparently he can see me.
What a waste.
Ow! Okay.
Who up there? You got a problem?
Kind of feel like I did not do that as designed. I feel like I'm supposed to like take these guys out, pick up the dynamite, take these guys out, pick up the dynamite, then take these guys out.
Who up there? Somebody's sneaking around there. Sneaking around there. Somebody's
Impossible.
sneaking around
Okay.
there. And put your hands up.
Okay. Yeah, I like how my guy is like dodging instead of backing up like I'm telling him to do that. I don't understand this. I was only able to shoot that guy by like
Freeze.
shooting his hand. Shit. Alright. New plan. Leroy
Bites the dust.
Jenkins.
You had your chance. You had your chance.
See, now these guys aren't reacting. I'm very confused. Oh! Who the fuck shot me?
There you go. Damn it.
That's a problem. See if we can do that better. We did. Yeah, he's standing on top of the wood furnace. Okay.
There you go. Ammunition. Bites the dust. I was getting worried I was gonna have to.
Maybe I should have stabbed him. Yeah, let's try to stab him. I haven't done that yet in action view.
I was getting worried I was gonna have to spit him dead. Slow. Way too slow. I was getting worried I was gonna have to spit him dead.
Ow! What the fuck?
It's about time.
Somebody's
Hot now. There you go. Ammunition.
Throw away your gun, will ya?
I'm guessing him.
Ammunition. Way too slow. I was getting worried I was gonna have to spit him dead. dust. It's about time.
Oh, I got hit apparently.
What blew up there?
Okay. Still a guy there. That is no longer there, apparently. Don't you walk away from me! Okay, apparently I'm stuck.
I was getting worried I was gonna have to spit him dead. Worried I was gonna have to spit him dead.
How's that possible?
You had your chance. It's hot now. Way too slow.
That is a lot of guys still.
There you go. Ammunition. You had your chance. Way too slow.
Just keep lining up. That's awesome. Much appreciated.
It's about time. It's hot now. Way too slow.
Two guys left?
I was getting worried I was gonna have to spit him dead. There you go. Ammunition. It's getting hot now.
Perfect.
Kaboom! I'm gonna let it rip.
Let's get to
now.
it.
Somebody asked for a doctor.
Whoop.
New game, new luck. I can't wait.
Here's me. Ah, some treats for my Winchester. Yeah, give me more of that.
May Minotaur give me strength.
Oh, sweet
Nothing
Jesus!
can stop Hawkeye.
Pathfinding!
Hawkeye treads his path without hesitation.
Ah.
Arrows for Hawkeye's bow.
Somebody asked for a doctor.
Rip now.
Somebody asked for a doctor.
Now I can
Gatling
shoot
ammo.
again.
Go to hell, Grim Reaper.
I'm gonna let it rip now.
Where the hell was their Gatling gun?
So, you were born under a lucky star, Sam. This is fun. Oh, man. Some treats for my Winchester.
Hey, maybe we'll use Sam just because he's got the range.
Winchester.
I can use Cooper when we're in closer quarters, but
Some treats for my Winchester. I'm coming.
Let's get to it. Hurry! Let's see what happens.
I'm gonna let it rip now.
okay. The bridgehead. Clark's men have entrenched themselves in front of the main gate, and from there they can control the center of the fort. Take them down or destroy the bridgehead by blowing up the watchtower. Now, I want to blow up the watchtower because
This is fun.
you get to blow something up. I mean, like, do I really need to explain that? Okay, that seems to be here.
Easy.
Let's get down to it. Here I am.
Objective 2 complete.
Here's me.
Okay, I'm getting shot at. Okay. Try using the tree as cover?
Oh, man.
Looks like it could potentially work.
Oh, yeah.
TNT. Well, that looks like what I want. I don't really know how I was killed. I know I was getting shot at. But I feel like the boxes I was hiding behind
Just like the old days.
had me covered. Jesus. I really don't like the smell sensitivity. That didn't work. Come around the side here. I getting fucking shot? I'm so fucking far away. Wow. I mean, at least in Commandos, it's like, this is an enemy sniper. These guys, it's just like, no, they all have repeaters, but some of them can see 3 times farther than normal. Other guys are just normal. Jesus. Wow. Okay. I think he moved back an inch. Yeah, when he's reloading, I can't fucking shoot him. This is cool. Yeah, this is really fucking cool. I love how accurate they are, but I can't. Did I get hit again? I thought I had, like, health up to here.
I'm gonna let it rip now.
Still a guy left. This is a bad idea. Oh my god, it was a bad idea, but it worked. Where did that guy come from? Yeah, there's 3 guys. I killed 3 guys. Yeah, like, so I killed 1 guy. There's the 3 guys right there. But then, what? Did a guy just spawn? Oh, right there, maybe?
Oh, yeah!
guy looked like the general, dude.
Surrender.
Son of a bitch! I thought I could sneak through. Guess not. Oh, okay. I was confused there. It looked like I was gonna throw it.
I'm coming. I'm on my way. Coming through.
Okay, I wanna plant it.
That was easy. No sweat.
Oh, it's in predetermined areas.
Oh, man. I'm coming.
Does this mean I have to shoot it? What? But I still had like 2 more objectives to do. Okay.
Get this traitor out of my sight. I'll be more than happy to, sir. Thank you. Without your help, things would have ended badly. What do you plan to do next?
We'll ride to Santa Fe and try to confront Angel Face. Thanks to the letter Clark had, it shouldn't be hard to find him.
Well, Mr. Cooper, I wish you the best of luck.
What a woman.
Yeah, I would. I'm confused. I forget what his plan was. He wanted to fake Indian attacks that would somehow let him take over the fort? We have to go back on the VODs. I don't understand how his plan was supposed to work. We still haven't gone to Sacred Mountain yet. Oh, I can't use my mouse.
Let's get down to it.
I guess maybe I only had to do like so many objectives or something. Well, I guess because I didn't have to necessarily do the barracks or the trading post. So I guess I could have just done that middle one and then the other 2.
We've been able to make a lot of progress.
But not all the shipments for the construction of the next section have arrived, and the train is ready to go.
We'll have to make the directors of the camp hurry up, or else we'll have problems with Mr. Goodman.
You're absolutely right.
Good. Let us take our leave. We'll meet again later.
There's a lot of guys in black. The Puzzle of the Secretaries. The evidence against Goodman can be found in the account books of the Goodman and Son Railroad Company. Goodman has divided his account books among his 3 secretaries, who meet regularly in the sheriff's office. Capture all 3 secretaries. Oh. That's the people in white, I guess.
You snooze, you lose.
Anybody up for a round of poker?
Kaboom!
Caramba.
Oh, I don't have Hawkeye? I'm kind of mad because I didn't get to use his bow. So, where the heck am I here?
Let's get down to it.
Waiting is
I'm assuming
tiresome.
that's me. Yeah, I'm assuming that's me, so I gotta get here, here, and here.
What's up?
Vultures.
What?
Am I right here?
Be calm now.
Watch your head, Sam.
But
There.
I haven't done anything yet.
How much?
They're
does
just
this
gonna
job
open
pay?
fire on me because reasons?
What's up?
That just seems weird. Hey, do I have a bear trap now?
Vamos. 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 Here I come.
Nice.
Okay.
Can't go any faster. Too much muscle. Oh yes, quick, quick. Anybody have a map?
Am I right here?
Es fácil.
What?
Here.
I misclicked. I don't think that's gonna work.
The hell with it.
Oh, okay. Never
Dame
mind.
paso. Be calm. Can do. Dame paso. Oh yes, quick, quick. Adelante. Better find another way. How's that supposed to work? Anybody have a map?
Nice and slow.
Here I come!
What?
Here I come! Dame paso! Adelante!
Made it.
No problem.
Well, that's unfortunate. Didn't realize there was a guy there.
Made it.
New game, new luck.
What's up?
Shall we play? I'm on my way. Hey, bring it on.
I am Pablo Sanchez.
Shall we play?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I guess that doesn't quite work.
Kaboom!
Shall we play?
Well, see, now you're attracted.
This one's for you. And go.
Kaboom!
I don't understand why the townsfolk are so against me, but not.
Let's get to it.
The game.
Uh-oh.
Hey, bring it on. Keep it moving. Bummer.
So of course he just fucking just sits there.
Keep it moving. Hey, honey, how do I look?
Maybe we'll just do this, and then hopefully I'm outside of this guy's range. I think this is going to be a very aggravating level.
Well, got another ace up your sleeve? Is anybody watching me?
Wow.
I can't wait. Keep it moving. Hey, honey, how do I look?
I think again, I don't have a whole lot of patience. This guy can see so far! What? Look at how far the guy can see.
I hate waiting.
That's insane.
Caramba. Vamos.
Am I right here?
You want another one? Just to make sure? Better find another way. Anybody have a map?
Is any of the guys in there? Okay, yeah, so this is me. Oh, so they keep moving.
Time for tequila.
Oh, okay. I thought they were in their own little area. Oh, so this might be my best bet then. I can gas them.
Able to make a lot of progress.
But not all the shipments for the construction of the next section arrived.
Actually, I wonder if I capture one of them, if it's going to alert them when they try to meet up again. Okay, I thought they stayed in their own little corner of the map.
Shall we play?
So far, so good.
I can't wait. Well, got another ace up your sleeve? Well, got another ace up your sleeve? Hey, bring it on! Well, got another ace up your sleeve?
Like, I don't understand. Why did I get his attention?
And now what? No dice.
Sounds like trouble. Those legs, man. They're really sinking.
Yeah, so I must be like constantly like flirting or something?
Anybody up for a round of poker? Hey, bring it on! Hey, sweetheart. My, are you a strong boy?
Oh, okay, I guess she like walks seductively.
Hey, bring it on!
Okay, yeah, so that is a toggle then.
I'm on my way! Hey, bring it on! Is anybody watching me? I'm on my way!
Bad. Never mind. Wait, pretty girl. Let me give you a hand up.
You sit this one out. Is anybody watching me? Keep your hands off a lady.
I am Pablo Sanchez. Here I come.
Okay, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have
Can
to
do.
sneak picking him up.
Anybody up for a round of poker? Well, got another ace up your sleeve?
I am Pablo Sanchez. Adelante.
Shit, I was just thinking he might see me.
What should Sanchez do?
Nice and slow.
The hell with it.
Nice and slow. Nice and slow.
Vamos. Can't go any faster. Too much muscle. Oh yes, quick, quick.
Yeah, this should be a safe spot.
Adelante. Here I come. Anybody have a map?
New game, new luck.
Am I gonna get noticed?
This is where they...
Anybody up for a round of poker?
Ah, they're coming! Can't go any faster. Too much muscle.
Anybody up for a round of poker?
What's
The
up?
game begins.
Dame paso.
Nice and slow.
Adelante.
Of course.
New game, new luck. I can't wait.
I am Pablo Sanchez. How's that supposed to work? Dame paso.
Shall we play? Well, got another ace up your sleeve? Shall we play? Well, got another ace up your sleeve? I'm on my way. Hey, bring it on. Just a second. Well, got another ace up your sleeve?
It's just not affected. I guess it's a one-time use thing on each guy.
Keep it moving. I'm on my way. Hey, bring it on.
Go ahead. Their asses are mine.
This is where the fun begins.
Oh, as soon as I stop, huh?
Enough dilly-dallying. Enough dilly-dallying. I'm on my way.
I wonder if I could seduce the secretary.
Enough dilly-dallying. Is anybody watching me?
Okay, we're gonna see if we can pull this guy.
Psst, quiet. Psst, quiet.
Come on.
What should Sanchez do?
Well? Well, got another ace up your sleeve?
Of course.
Well, got another ace up your sleeve?
I don't think I'm in that guy's line of sight.
Just a second. I hate waiting.
What should Sanchez do? Here I come! Adelante! Dame paso! No problem.
Am I right here?
New game, new luck.
What should Sanchez do? Adelante! Vamos!
Anybody up for a round of poker?
What's up? Adelante! Oh yes, quick, quick. Adelante! Oh yes, quick, quick.
So far, so good.
What a job.
Anybody up for a round of poker? Enough dilly-dallying.
What's
Uh-oh.
up? Adelante!
The game begins.
Anybody have a map?
Bad boys.
Well, that doesn't do
Uh-oh.
us anything.
Adelante!
Bad boys.
What?
Anybody up for a round of poker? Just a second.
Adelante!
Shall we play? Just a second. Enough dilly-dallying. Not in this dress. And now what?
Okay, that's not doing much.
Shall we play? Is anybody watching me? Hey, bring it on!
I'm assuming you're going to here.
Time is running out.
What? I'm getting there. Huh? Shall we? Here's me.
Somebody asked for a doctor.
Ah, yes.
Wonder if I can knife these guys.
Let's get down to it. Here I am.
I'm gonna
New game,
rip
new luck. Hey, bring it on. I'm on my way. Hey, bring it on. Is anybody watching me?
Their asses are mine.
Well, I guess I could maybe try this.
Hey, bring it on. I'm on my way. The game begins.
Nice and slow.
Bad boys. Son of a bitch. Bad boys.
Why are you being
The
arrested?
game begins.
Nice and slow.
The game begins. Time to they move.
I don't understand why you were being...
Their asses are mine. Vamos!
I wonder if maybe I didn't have that
Bad
activated?
boys. Uh-oh.
Adelante!
Uh-oh. The game
Anybody have a map?
begins.
The hell with it.
Uh-oh.
No problem.
Bad boys.
No problem.
Let's get to it.
Shall we play?
What
Bad
should Sanchez
boys.
do?
Anybody up for a round of poker? The cards are being reshuffled. All right then.
I am Pablo Sanchez.
Shall we play? Just a second.
What's up? Oh yes, quick, quick. Dame paso.
Shall we play?
I'm gonna find you a nice skull.
New game,
Somebody
new luck.
asked for a doctor.
Caramba. Can't go any faster.
Somebody
Much
asked for a
muscle.
doctor.
What should Sanchez do?
Oh, that guy's gonna...
Vulture.
Yeah.
All right,
over there.
Pablo Sanchez. What? What's up? Made it. Oh yes, quick, quick.
Okay.
Am I right?
I am Pablo Sanchez.
The game begins.
Vulture.
Did I run into his... I must have ran into his line of sight. Oh, I thought I saved... Oh, I did save it. Wrong one.
Vamos.
Somebody asked for a doctor.
Me running is suspicious? Are you fucking kidding me?
Adelante.
This is the game just trying to piss me off.
This is where the fun begins.
No, apparently they just don't like Sanchez.
Somebody asked for a doctor.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Apparently Sanchez is the issue.
All right, over there.
How much does this job pay? Huh? Hurry! Shall we? Let's go. All right.
The game.
Of course, someone comes out of the house right at that instant.
How much does this job pay? Shall we?
Okay.
Huh? Let's get down to it. And go.
Oh, you're coming back. That's why.
How much does this job pay? How much does this job pay?
What?
Shall we play?
See, when they get over here, I want to try gassing them. Because I'm curious if that's going to stop the meetings or alert them that something's wrong at the meeting, or if it just continues on as normal and just pretend that she's not there.
How much does this job pay? Let's see what happens.
Somebody asked for a doctor.
How much does this job pay? And go. Okay, that's it.
Okay, so
What's
there's a
next?
few people that come over here. Because there's so many people there. I don't think I can really clear that area out.
Damn. When is it gonna continue? What a job.
Let's get to it. Let's get down to it. Let's go. Get a move on, will ya?
What?
Hurry!
What?
Hurry!
What happened? Oh, you.
Shall we? And go. And go.
Some loud thunder.
Okay,
by
that's
me.
it. What's next? Here I am. So now what?
Well? Psst, quiet.
Caramba.
How much does this job pay?
What a
Shall we
job.
play?
So now
Well,
what?
Wow, that's really raining.
psst, quiet. I'm on my way. The cards are being reshuffled.
Let's get down to it. Hurry! So now what?
New game, new luck.
How much does this job pay?
What? Give me cover.
Shall we play? Hey, bring it on.
Huh? Get a move on, will
New
ya?
game, new luck. The game begins. Uh-oh.
I'm getting there.
Huh?
Yippee-yay!
Shall we play? All right then. It's my turn.
How much
The
does this
game
job
begins.
pay? Get a move on, will ya?
The game begins. Luck.
Huh?
Bad boys.
Let's see what happens.
What? I'm getting there.
Anybody up for a round of poker?
Let's get to it.
Anybody up for a round of poker? Psst, quiet.
Huh? No sweat. Shall we?
Anybody up for a round of poker?
Huh? Hurry! Okay, that's it. What's next? And go. No
The
problem.
game begins.
Consider it done.
That was unfortunate timing. I guess I'm gonna have to wait for this guy to walk by.
What a job.
Let's get down to it.
Anybody up for a round of poker?
Let's get down to it. No sweat.
Oh, that might be an issue.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
New game, new luck.
Let's get down to it. Let's go. Let's go. Consider it done.
Well? Psst, quiet.
How much does this job pay? Let's see what happens. Come on! Hurry!
Anybody up for a round of poker?
How much does this job pay? Huh? Get a move on, will ya? Hurry!
Shall we play? Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
How much does this job pay? Let's go!
New game, new luck. cards are being reshuffled. And go. And go.
Let's get to it. Shall we? And go. Let's go.
It's taking a long time just because I'm hauling these.
The game begins.
Oh.
What?
Let's see what happens.
Did I not take that guy out?
Let's see
New
what
game,
happens.
new luck. Is anybody
This
watching
was
me?
before I took him out, I guess.
Here's
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
New game, new luck. I can't wait. Hey, bring it on. And now what? Hey, sweetheart.
I don't understand how this guy can see so much clearer over here, but not over here.
I can't wait. Psst, quiet. Cards are being reshuffled. All right then.
Let's get down to it.
Shall we play? Hey,
Let's
bring
get
it
down
on.
to it. Shall we? Come on.
New game, new luck.
Let's get down to it.
Uh-oh.
Shall we? And go. And go.
Anybody up for a round of poker? All right then. All right then. The cards are being
Let's
reshuffled.
get to it.
Anybody up for a round of poker? Psst, quiet.
Let's get down to it.
Shall we play?
Let's get down to it.
The game begins.
Let's go.
Well, is anybody watching me? Keep it moving.
Whoops. I'm pretty sure in Desperados 1, F1 keys were change guys.
Come on.
And I keep hitting that.
Hurry.
Well? Hey, sweetheart.
Let's get down to
The
it.
game begins.
Shall we?
Uh-oh. New game, new luck. Psst, quiet. And go.
Huh? Shall we?
Shall we play?
Huh?
Well? And now what?
Huh? Hurry.
Uh-oh. And now what? I'm on my way.
Let's get down to it.
Shall we play?
Let's get to it. Hurry.
New game, new luck.
Let's get down to it. Okay, that's it. What's next? Hurry!
New game, new luck.
Let's get down to it. Get a move on, will ya?
Okay, we'll see if this works, because maybe I can just run around and shoot people. Maybe I'll speed it up.
See what happens.
This game begins.
Okay, that's it. What's next?
Anybody up for
Let's
a
get
game begins?
I don't know who saw me.
Quiet. Is anybody watching me?
Shall we? Shall we?
Anybody up for a round of poker?
Be called now.
And yeah, so as soon as I stop seducing, the civilians freak out. This is beyond stupid.
Let's get down to it.
Like, I almost want to quit just because of that.
And now what?
Let's get down to it. Let's see what happens.
I was able to sneak through once before. Maybe that was just timing. But yeah, it's so stupid that I can seduce civilians, but again, as soon as I stop seducing, then they freak out and start calling the guards. Like, that makes zero fucking sense.
Time is running.
This is not going well.
Let's go.
Well? Just a second.
Let's get down to it.
Well, got
Okay, so
another
that's
ace
not
up your sleeve?
updated.
Let's
Or that
get
doesn't
to
stay updated.
Anybody up for a round of poker? Just a second.
it. Let's get down to it.
So this guy and this guy. I thought it stayed up to date. Like, again, in the first one it would have. But I guess it only counts up. Which, again, stupid.
Come
This
on.
guy is gonna see me and probably freak out. One of them did. Oh my god, this is so effing stupid.
Well? Enough dilly-dallying.
Let's get down to it.
Well? Strong boy.
You're a pretty.
Psst, quiet. Enough dilly-dallying. The cards are being reshuffled.
How much does this job pay? No sweat.
New game, new luck.
Let's get to it. And
And go! And go!
Let's see what happens.
Shall we? Here I am.
Alright, so far so good. Let's for fun.
And go!
Shall we play?
What? I'm getting there. Me. I am Pablo Sanchez. Let's get to it. Come on!
What happens if I just start a shootout?
Come on, Rick. I think we should go over there. No. Come on, Rick. I think we should go over there.
What was that? Bites the dust.
Have you finally gathered the provisions?
No.
In peace.
Have you finally gathered the provisions?
Go ahead and do that. I heard something. I don't believe it. He's dead.
I think I heard something. Dead.
What was that?
In peace. There you go. Ammunition.
Sometimes I won't know. Sometimes I think I'm around.
Way too slow.
Around the ran out of town. Tell you wrong.
It's about time. There you go. Ammunition.
Okay, so I think shootout can work. She just runs and hides.
In peace.
Like, this is so much easier than just fighting with the game on
Come on!
stealth. Where did she go?
Okay, that's it. What's next?
This is where the fun begins.
Hurry!
Maybe I'll just do this. Yeah, that's her right there.
So now what?
Alright, just as long as I don't shoot
Okay,
civilians.
that's it. What's next? Come on! Hurry! Okay, that's it. What's next?
Let's see what happens.
Objective 1 done.
Okay, that's it. What's next? You got a chance. There you go. Ammunition.
Interesting that no one else seems to be alerted.
There you go. Ammunition. There you go. Ammunition. It's about time. There you go. Ammunition.
Oh, I clicked half a second late.
Somebody dust. It's about time. Bites the dust. There you go. Ammunition.
There's a lot of makeup around here.
I was getting worried I was gonna have to spit him dead. Bites the dust. Bites the dust.
Oh, I should have saved it.
There you go. Ammunition.
You'd think I'd be... Ooh, I got lucky. You'd think I'd be
I was getting worried I was
suffering a
gonna have
little
to spit him dead.
PTSD entering the barn where I found my brother. Yeah, so the meeting's happening, and then... Okay, I didn't... The meeting's broken, because they're waiting for the other person to show up, but she's not going to show up.
Let's see what happens. Let's go. Come on.
There's a lot of guys with guns around here. So this can only go poorly. So... What? So far, so good, too. That was a civilian, I guess. Why is a civilian walking around and meeting up bad guys with guns? Like, that just seems like a bad idea.
Quiet. What
was that?
What's going on here?
Bandits! Murderers!
Peace.
Ah, they're coming!
This is where they...
That was a civilian. Oh my god, are there civilians with guns? Oh, Sam was killed.
Well,
Let's get down to it.
Peace.
What the hell's going on here?
The worms.
There's your chance.
It is a civilian with a gun. Oh, snap. That's gonna make things harder.
Bastards. Watch your head, Sam. This is where fun begins. Head, Sam. Trouble.
Really?
Head, Sam. This is where fun begins.
It's a good thing I made an extra save there.
Yippee-yi-yay!
Oh my God!
You away.
Run for your lives!
What?
Run for your lives!
Hat on. Meet your maker.
Oh, she got
What should Sanchez do?
picked up?
Es fácil. Es fácil. Adelante!
Oh, yes.
Or
Quick.
maybe I didn't tie her up when I knocked her out.
Adelante!
That could very well be what it was.
Made it. Yippee-yi-yay! Made it. What a job.
Mother of God!
My saloon.
I think I missed.
Chairs are away.
How much does this job pay?
That
think that's a civilian?
You had your
It
chance.
is.
Come out. No, no, I'm not gonna hurt you.
You got winged, but
Shots.
I hope these guys aren't coming into my saloon.
Bandits. Murderers. Bandits.
well, they're all red now.
Show your face.
What? That's what I thought, but you're showing up as red.
Bandits.
Show yourself to the sheriff.
Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah, cool. There's a lot of gas over there. That's the civilian.
What the hell's going on here?
What a waste.
Oh, I didn't punch him! Why didn't I punch him?
Way too slow. Rest in peace.
Were those shots?
What's going on here?
Show yourself to the sheriff.
Hey,
It's about time.
what's the matter?
In the name of the law, you'll be shot.
Oh, that's a civilian. Yeah.
On here.
I think I heard something.
Sure.
Hey, get up. Bandits. Murderers.
There you go. Ammunition.
Bandits. Murderers.
What was that?
I was getting worried I was gonna have to spit him dead.
Not a huge fan that you show up as red.
What was that?
The sheriff! Get the sheriff! Help! Help!
It's about time.
It's an attack. One more step and you're dead.
Bites the dust.
That is stupid. That was like the very top of his head showing.
It's an attack.
Hey, you!
Peace.
Okay.
What a waste. It's about time.
Good
Help!
man.
What was that?
Way too slow.
What was that? Help! Help!
You had your chance. There you go. Ammunition.
Not one of us!
I ran right by, Sheriff.
For heaven's sake. What was that? God, help us. Run for your lives! What was that?
Damn, it's an attack.
Help! They're shooting!
He's still chasing me!
I smell trouble. Vultures.
Boys,
Vultures. There you go. Ammunition.
the game begins.
What?
That one hit home.
Sam was killed.
Peace. Peace.
Good heavens!
At least this is more fun. Although aggravating, and it's just really an exercise in save scumming.
What's going on here?
What a waste. Bites the dust.
Yeah.
There you go.
That seems to be the majority of the bad guys that I really need to care about.
You snooze, you lose.
I'm down here, so there's a guy in here.
Let's see what happens.
Come on!
And he just took off. Oh, I can't.
And go! Here I am.
The other one's right there.
Let's go.
This is annoying. I think they're just like finding all the bodies like one at a time.
Come on! Here I am.
Oh, come on.
I was getting worried I was gonna... Shall we?
Is that one of them?
All right.
I think it is.
No problem. I can't get there. All right. Consider it done.
Anybody up for a round of poker?
Let's get to it. So now what? No sweat.
Yeah, okay, so there's five stars and it's not red. So red must mean that it's like
Let's
permanently
go.
knocked out unless they get woken up.
Let's see what happens.
And 5 stars is just like a super long time.
Hurry!
Like, red 5 stars is like a 6 star with it being indefinite.
Let's see what happens.
And go!
Wow, I think I did the stealth thing for like 40
See what
minutes
happens.
and almost cleared out the first area. Then I did the shooting thing for like 35 minutes. And I've gotten like 2 guys and the third guy is relatively vulnerable. So this is a lot easier. I should have just did this off the hop.
Let's go. Let's go. Hurry. Get a move on, will ya? Come on.
It's so much easier when you can just terrorize the town.
Anybody up for a round of poker?
Let's get down to it. What a
Anybody
job.
up for a round of poker?
Let's get down to it. And go.
Alright, last guy is way over here.
Here I am.
Somewhere.
Let's go. Here I am.
You guys really need to freak out every time a body is found? Oh, there he is. I mean, there was a massive shootout in town.
Shall we? Let's see what happens.
Of course you run over there,
Let's see what happens. And go. It's about time.
Earned by you now?
Shall we? All right. No sweat.
Oh, I'm getting shot at. Okay, I died. I don't know how.
Hurry. And go. And
I'm
go.
really enjoying
There
the
you go.
fact that I can't hear
Ammunition.
gunshots.
There's got to be another way. Let's see what happens.
Okay. So I gotta knock you out.
Get a move on, will ya? There you go. Ammunition. Here I am. No problem. Next, please. All right. No sweat. I can't get there.
Shit.
Be called now. Let's go. Hurry. Shall we? Consider it done. Next, please. No problem. Let's see what happens. Hurry. Shall we? No sweat. Consider it done. Shall we? Get a move on, will ya? Hurry! Let's see what happens.
Okay, so I'm just not gonna draw my gun.
Get a move on, will ya? About time. Any questions? So now what? All right. Let's see what happens. Get a move on,
Take a
will ya?
long way. Who's shooting at me? Okay, so I have to go on a killing spree
Now
over
what?
on this side.
Come on!
There's like no
Hurry.
other way.
Good heavens, what was that?
What was that?
Rest in peace. It's about
Thank God, bullets don't go through people.
bites the dust. Your chance. Consider it done. Let's go.
That works.
Hurry. No
Herd
problem.
them towards the group, boys.
Consider it done. Hurry. And go. Come on.
Now we play the waiting game.
Let's see what happens.
This is where the fun begins. Ah, they're coming!
Shall we?
Anybody up for a round of poker?
If this doesn't work, I don't know what to do next.
Let's get to it.
Anybody
I
up
have
for a
to
round of
pick 'em
poker?
up.
Somebody asked for a doctor.
I don't think I have enough people to pick them up.
Here I come!
Because Sanchez can't pick up 2 people anymore, right?
Shall we play?
Somebody asked
Here's
for a
me.
doctor.
Let's get to it.
Do we steal horses? The evidence against Goodman can be found in account books of the Goodman Soul Railroad Company. Goodman has divided the account books among 3 secretaries who rate regularly in the sheriff's office. Capture all 3 secretaries. Well, I have. They're all tied up and everything.
Their asses.
All right.
The only thing I can think of is that maybe I gotta, like, steal horses. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 horses. There are 5 guys. Nope. That just dumps them on, or dumps them to put them on. What the hell do I do?
Be calm now.
Do I gotta leave town?
Shall we
How
play?
much does this job pay? Consider it done. Let's get down to it. Shall we?
What should Sanchez do?
Let's get down to it. Caramba.
I totally thought his sombrero was her hat.
There's trouble. Get a move on, will you?
I am Pablo Sanchez.
Shall we play? Hey, bring it on.
What should Sanchez do?
Really kind of running out of ideas here. Okay, I'm out of ideas. I gotta check a walkthrough. I don't understand. Desperado 2 walkthrough. Okay, that's... Alright, sure, watch a YouTube video. A 7-minute YouTube video.
Was that Mr. Morgenstern?
No, that was Mr. Goodman.
Wait, this doesn't look right.
I was getting worried I was gonna have... all right.
I can't wait.
Caramba.
That's
No problem.
weird. That seems like a different cinematic than the one that I got.
My turn.
Let's get down.
Oh, not so.
No, that can't be right. Maybe that's like the next mission or something. No, that's Hawkeye. Oh, apparently there's a Hawkeye by himself mission. Cool, we're just gonna get spoiled on some stuff. That's super great, because you don't explain how to finish the game, or, finish the level. Let's try this. possibly be it. Oh, hang on. You're chasing down one of the secretaries.
Where's the sheriff?
Punch.
What was that?
Where's the
Civilian punch. Tying up. And then the mission just completes. IGN, you've got to be something useful here. This seems to be a review. Yes, that's a review. That is not a walkthrough. Okay, well, let's maybe try just continuing on.
Let's get to it.
The only thing I can think of is because people are on alert.
Here I am.
Right, because that's the three guys. They're all tied up. Oh, you're not tied up! Are you kidding me?
And go.
That's gonna be it. 100%. That's gonna be the issue. Son of a bitch! Oh my god, I laugh because I'd be throwing my computer mouse out the window. Oh, unreal. Well, that was a good, like, 10 minutes spent.
Oh, not so rough.
Where's the sheriff?
I'm the sheriff here.
Since when?
Since my predecessor bit the dust. Ha 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 ha.
You need to issue a warrant.
For whom?
For Mr. Goodman, from the railway company.
And what are you accusing him of?
Corruption, ambushes on the settlers' wagon trains, and the murder of my brother.
There's only one problem. Mr. Goodman is a friend of mine. A very good friend.
Hawkeye will warn the Mexican and the white medicine man.
But the dog... What? But Doc and Sanchez was with us. We had everyone but Hawkeye. But I guess they weren't in the sheriff's office there. A Redskin in Santa Fe. From the edge of town, Hawkeye saw Cooper, Kate, and Sam being taken prisoner by the sheriff. Have him sneak into the Golden Coin Saloon so you can warn Doc and Sanchez. Under no circumstances can Hawkeye be seen by the citizens of Santa Fe.
Hawkeye knows his way. Hawkeye treads his path without hesitation. Which path Hawkeye take now? No branch will break. No bird will fly up. Hawkeye is waiting. Hawkeye treads his path without hesitation.
Okay,
Hawkeye
so this guy... Okay,
waiting.
that's just...
Hawkeye treads his
moving
path
on.
without hesitation. The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind.
I like how he moves quick, though.
The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind. The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind. The crows are holding White Man's spirit in their talons. Nothing can stop Hawkeye.
Probably dump the body there. Oh, that looks like a marshal.
The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind. No branch will break. No bird will fly up. Hawkeye knows his way.
So we're just gonna basically test to see if...
The crows are holding White Man's spirit in their talons.
Huh, okay. I don't know if that was actually a marshal or if it's simply because he's native and he don't care if he kills white men.
Nothing can stop Hawkeye.
Actually, I kind of hope it's the second one because that would be total badass.
Ha! Hawkeye is waiting. Hawkeye is quiet as cat. Hawkeye is waiting. Nothing can stop Hawkeye. Hawkeye knows his way. Hawkeye has reached the end of his path. Hawkeye is quiet
Okay,
as
let's
cat.
save it. It didn't seem to really do much.
Freeze, you make longer!
That was pretty quiet. I don't know, I was kind of hoping it'd be a little cooler than that.
The crows are holding White Man's spirit in their talons.
Okay, cool. Like, Jesus. I can't tell if I missed and ran out of arrows or what, because the stupid freaking clipping but not clipping thing. Very fucking annoying.
Hey! Hey!
What was that?
Okay, that's not working well.
The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind. Nothing can stop Hawkeye. Hawkeye has reached the end of his path. Hawkeye knows his way. White man's scalp will grace Hawkeye's wigwam. Hawkeye not an eagle? White man's scalp will grace Hawkeye's wigwam. The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind.
Inside that body. Should be safe there, but let's not take the chance.
No branch will break. No bird will fly up. Hawkeye has reached the end of his path.
What?
White man will cause Hawkeye.
I don't understand what happened there.
Strength of ancestors runs in Hawkeye's veins.
Oh, maybe he saw me through the window?
No branch will break. No bird will fly up. The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind. The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind.
What was that?
It's an attack.
Okay, there's a lot of guys in that barn apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. 6. Jesus.
Hawkeye
Alright,
takes
let's
his path
just
without hesitation.
sidestep that.
Hawkeye has reached the end of his path.
Ha!
The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind.
Balls.
Hawkeye has good use for these arrows. The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind. Hawkeye knows his way. Hawkeye is quiet as cat.
So
The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's
I can
mind.
be seen.
Ha!
It just hurts a crap ton. It's not a instant game over.
The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind.
Ha!
The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind. Hawkeye knows his way. Strength of ancestors runs in Hawkeye's veins. Nothing can stop Hawkeye.
Oh shit. Should have guessed there was going to be another guy there.
Ha!
White man will cause Hawkeye's brothers no more harm. White man will cause Hawkeye's brothers no more harm. May his ancestors grant.
Oh, it was pretty cool.
I think we should go right now down. No, what's that?
Sometimes I won't know. Sometimes I say, going up the other side road, around out down, take it wrong.
Oh, I really don't think we should go there. No, what's that?
Sometimes I won't know. Sometimes I say,
I can't tell if he's fast enough.
side round,
Yeah.
Arrows for Hawkeye's bow.
Okay, yeah, he's just fast enough. I was gonna say, I can't tell if he's fast enough that he can kill before they spin around and shoot,
sometimes I say,
or if he just doesn't make noise even though it shows that he's making noise.
take it wrong.
No, what's that?
Kill
the white man.
One more step and you're dead.
Okay, cool. Just gonna have that issue.
Oh, I really don't think we should go there.
Hawkeye cannot do this.
Oh.
Around the ran out down, take it wrong.
I don't think I can do it. Oop. I don't think I can do this, but let's try it.
I don't think we should go there. No.
Nope, guess not.
Around the ran out down, take it wrong.
Oh, I really don't think
Okay, interesting that I can't go. Okay.
Sam, it's an attack. Deadly song.
One more
Hawkeye
step and
does
you're
not
dead.
possess shaman's powers.
Okay, Hawkeye's pretty awesome. I am enjoying the crap out of him.
Hawkeye is waiting.
Just out of curiosity, let's just save it. Can I kill civilians?
May his ancestors.
Nope, guess not. Damn! I was hoping that because he was native, it wouldn't have fucking mattered, and then like, yeah, I could just like massacre the town.
Ha!
Punching him, I can't tie him up. That's not gonna be good.
Hawkeye has reached the end of his path.
Okay. How am I gonna do this? Interesting, there's gas. So I must, when I get in here, I must like just continue the mission. Just with extra guys then. 'Cause it doesn't make sense that there'd be stone and gas and all that. If it just, mission ends when I get in there. Trying to get in? Have him sneak into the Golden Coin Saloon. Oh, whoops.
Hawkeye is quiet as cat.
I don't know, the only thing I can think of is I can arrow these two guys quick and try to like run in.
Nothing can stop Hawkeye. Ha! Ha! Strength of ancestors runs in Hawkeye's veins.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's a permanent knockout. That's great. I did not know that. Oh my god, the horse is gonna fuck me. Great!
Ha! Ha! White man is weak. Hawkeye is quiet as cat. White man is...
Don't understand how I was able to do this before.
Hawkeye knows his way. Hawkeye acts without hesitation. Strength of ancestors runs in Hawkeye's veins. Hawkeye knows his way.
Okay, well that's really cool. I didn't realize he had like the permanent knockout thing.
Hawkeye is waiting.
So far, so good.
Ha! Ha!
I'm trying not to use an arrow.
Hawkeye treads his path without hesitation. Hawkeye is quiet. Hawkeye treads his path without hesitation. Ha! Hawkeye has reached the end of his path. Hawkeye is waiting. Hawkeye treads his path without hesitation. Ha! Hawkeye treads his path without hesitation. The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind. Hawkeye does what must be done. No branch will break. No bird will fly up. Ha!
So I'm assuming, and I didn't really pay attention.
The path
The
lies
tomahawk
clearly
is a
before
silent-
Hawkeye's mind.
Silent kill, like the knife.
Ha! The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind. Walk the rocky path of your enemy. Take. Hawkeye is quiet as cat.
I don't understand what the point of that
Nothing
is.
can stop Hawkeye. Hawkeye is waiting. Which path Hawkeye take now? Hawkeye treads his path without hesitation. Hawkeye knows his way. The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind.
Okay, so I guess we just gotta wait for him to turn around.
Let us hunt. Let us hunt.
Turn around. I give you money. That's a problem.
The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind. Hawkeye knows his way. Ha! Hawkeye does what must be done. The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind.
Okay, so it's not just get into the saloon. I actually have to do stuff with people in the saloon. Okay, so I think I need to knock out this civilian. Because he seems to turn around when he comes through, and that's not good. Oh my god, how do I get through people here? Hey.
Let us hunt. Ha!
Okay.
The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind. The crows are holding White Man's...
I think I knocked him, like, into his line of sight.
Ha! Hawkeye treads his path without hesitation. White Man's scalp will graze.
No, I think he heard him.
What the hell?
Okay, so I can't take them out.
Let us hunt. Nothing can stop Hawkeye. Hawkeye treads his path without...
Test.
The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind.
Sounds like
Strength
trouble.
of ancestors runs in.
That's unfortunate.
No branch will break. No bird will fly up. Hawkeye acts without hesitation.
Not really whoops. Not really sure how they noticed.
The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind. White man is weak and helpless.
That almost did well. Oops.
Hawkeye acts without hesitation.
Damn it. Force a habit.
Hawkeye has reached the end of his path. Hawkeye acts without hesitation. Hawkeye knows.
Oh, wrong button. I don't understand. I was able to hit him without anyone noticing, but you were like just in the line of sight.
Hawkeye does what must be done.
Okay, and now people notice that. I don't understand this. It's the same thing where like sometimes people like arrest Kate and other times they're attracted to her.
Hawkeye does what must be done. Hawkeye take white man's skill later.
Oh, maybe I gotta go around them and go through the back?
Hawkeye knows his way. No branch will break. No bird will...
Oop. Yeah, because if I go up the steps, then I go right to them. So I kind of think maybe that's what I'm supposed to do then.
Hawkeye knows his way. Nothing can stop Hawkeye. Hawkeye treads his path without hesitation. The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind. Hawkeye treads his path without hesitation. The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind.
Seriously?
Hawkeye treads his path without hesitation. Hawkeye treads his path with...
Maybe I gotta come from a completely different angle here. I don't know. Nope. No fucking clue how to get through these guys, though.
Hawkeye not an eagle? Hawkeye is quiet as cat. Ha! Nothing can stop Hawkeye. Hawkeye treads his path without hesitation.
Shit, this guy's gonna see me.
Hawkeye is quiet as cat.
What?
The path lies clearly before.
I don't understand. How was I able to make that
Hawkeye treads
in the
his
first
path
place?
without hesitation.
What?
This path closed. Hawkeye treads his path without hesitation. Hawkeye not an eagle? Hawkeye has reached the end of his path. Nothing can stop Hawkeye. Hawkeye has reached the end of his path. Hawkeye not an eagle? Nothing can stop Hawkeye. Ha! Hawkeye treads his path without hesitation. Hawkeye take white man's scalp later.
Seriously?
Nothing can stop Hawkeye. Hawkeye acts without hesitation. Hawkeye will decide whether white man may live.
Wow.
White man is weak and Hawkeye is waiting. No branch will break. No bird will fly up. Hawkeye treads his path without hesitation. Hawkeye has reached the end of his path. Hawkeye treads his path without hesitation. Hawkeye is quiet as cat. Hawkeye does what must be done. Sleep, white man.
Not enough time.
The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind. Walk the rocky path of your ancestors, white man. The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind. Hawkeye does what must be done. Strength of ancestors runs in Hawkeye's veins.
What?
May his ancestors grant him the mercy he deserves. Ha! Which path Hawkeye take now? Hawkeye treads his path without hesitation.
Okay. So far, so good.
The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind.
I am going to assume...
Kill the white man. Hawkeye does what must be done. Hawkeye treads his path without hesitation.
Okay, interesting.
Hawkeye has reached the end of his path. The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind. Hawkeye treads his path without hesitation.
Okay, so then when they look around again...
Hawkeye knows his way. The crows are holding White Man's spirit in their talons. Ha! Hawkeye knows his way.
Okay, so that's going to be my chance.
Hawkeye has reached the end of his path.
So hopefully when they spin around and look, it's going to be too quick and they won't notice. They won't notice me.
Hawkeye not an
Perfect.
eagle. Hawkeye does what must be done. White man's scalp will graze.
What? What? Oh, I thought I quick saved it.
Hawkeye knows his way. Hawkeye does what must be done.
Okay, so we'll just wait for this guy to kind of come back.
White man will cause Hawkeye's brothers no more harm. The path lies clearly before Hawkeye's mind.
I love Hawkeye. He's awesome. Oh, dear God.
No branch will... Hawkeye does what must be done.
That is unfortunate.
May his ancestors grant him the mercy he deserves.
Shit.
Hawkeye acts
Alright,
without
let's
hesitation.
just try walking to make it faster.
No branch will break. No bird will fly up. Ha!
That was close. Let us out, Doc! Have Doc break into the sheriff's office to free Cooper, Sam, and Kate.
Hawkeye treads his path without hesitation. Ha!
What's happening?
Get up, you lazy dog. This doesn't travel. Get up, you lazy dog.
Ah! Jesus Christ! That was like timed perfectly. I opened the door for him.
Bullets for my baby.
He did not seem to have any bullets. That was a lot of bullets.
Just needs enemies, not victims.
There's a lot of guys waiting there. Okay.
Just needs enemies, not victims. Huh? Just needs enemies, not victims.
I like how I'm taking out the two guys at once.
Just needs enemies, not victims. Beans. Bullets for my baby.
Smells good. Smells good.
What?
Grab this.
I've seen better bullets.
May Manitowoc give me strength.
a job.
So far, so good.
Give me cover. Damn. I'd rather have more gas. If you say so.
White man speaks with forked tongue.
Run for your lives!
Hey, almost shot you.
Nobody's gonna miss you. Coffin. This is
White man is near.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
White man speaks with forked tongue. Hawkeye is waiting.
Ammunition.
I'm not gonna worry too much about arrows and the stone and stuff.
Your maker.
Who shot me again? You!
Man is near.
Do you? Do you hear them?
I don't know if I got time for this.
What you Buffalo. Do you?
Be watchful, brother.
Bullets.
Damn, there were multiple guys.
Got him.
Man is near.
Have to basically rely on random chance.
Man is
Damn it.
What you
The worst part is now that I've done it, I know it can be done.
What you
be watchful, brother.
They are like buffalo. Bullets for my baby. Vultures.
White.
He was quick.
I smell trouble.
He's near.
You, hey you! You, hey you! Bullet, baby! Beans. What a job.
Looks like a med kit.
This is
Sheriff! Someone just called the sheriff!
I'm getting there. Meet your maker. tiger.
Man, they're just flanking me like no one's business. Oh, jeez. Did I save it after that guy? Yes, I did.
Nobody's gonna miss you.
Is near.
Oh, Sanchez was killed.
Coffin nail. What should Sanchez do?
I think I heard something.
Couldn't see him through the bodies.
I think I heard something.
I had someone else shooting me.
I think I heard something. What are you doing?
Be watchful, brothers. White man is near.
What?
Where's the sheriff? That's the bank. By the tree. Over here, sheriff. Okay, 1 second, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna grab a little bit of water while I'm at it. 2-minute break. I'm back.
Coffin nail.
Grab that ammo. Might as well go shoot this guy.
White man is near.
What's up? job.
I guess I won't shoot that guy.
Freeze, you brat! Meet your maker. Coffin nails. Excuse me for leaving my hat on. Ammunition. That's about time.
That nitro glycerin?
Ammunition.
Hear them coming.
About time.
Oh, unreal! Of course he shoots me through like 3 women.
What was that?
What?
What was that?
Ammunition. It's about time. See you in hell.
What's the matter?
Damn it. Unfucking real. Cool.
See you in hell.
Who's shouting like that?
The sheriff! The sheriff!
That?
Be
You're not gonna
watchful,
get
brothers.
away.
See you in hell.
They are loud like buffalo. Do you hear them coming?
Coffin nail.
Oh, I was half a second late. Ah.
Be watchful, brothers.
Excuse me for leaving my hat on.
Be watchful, brothers.
See you in hell.
Oh, from behind? They're freaking everywhere, man.
White man.
Of course.
You're not gonna
White
get
man
Oh,
is near.
unreal! Finally get to like one-shot the guy, and a fucking civilian runs in front of me.
You're not gonna
White
get
man
away.
is near. White man is near.
Ammunition.
Loud like buffalo.
Slept long
So many guys.
White man is near.
Slept long enough.
Run away. Oh, there's a guy behind me.
Nobody's gonna miss you.
What's the matter? Hey, you.
Meet your maker. Go to hell. Nobody's gonna miss you. One more step.
Son of a.
Trust me. Nobody's gonna miss you. Gonna miss you. Vultures are waiting.
Yeah, this is just as bad as Call of Duty.
Coffin nail.
Turn around a corner, and before you even realize what happened, you're dead.
Hey, What's the matter? Hey, you!
See you in hell. Freeze, you...
Oh, there's a guy there.
Hey, what's the matter? Hey, you!
Hell. Coffin nail. Coffin nail.
Pimps! Murderers!
It is Nitro.
Step in.
So then that means when I rescue these guys, the mission's going to continue.
Oh my god! What's happening?
What was that?
They're shooting!
This, you bastard. Trust me. Nobody's gonna miss you. Freeze, you mangy mongrel!
Oh, you're leaning around a horse.
Oh my
out
god!
there.
What's happening?
Nobody's gonna miss you. Meet your maker.
Oh, okay. Didn't even notice him.
Hell! Hell! Nothing yet!
Get up, you lazy dog.
Excuse me for leaving my hat on. Hat on.
What? Oh, there's two of them.
Hat on.
You're not gonna get
Shit, and I was getting shot from behind.
Hat on.
This is not a super great place.
Nobody's gonna miss you.
You're not gonna.
Oh, come on.
Hat on. Vultures are waiting.
You're not.
Jesus.
Hat on.
Dog. You're not gonna.
Fuck, this glass desk makes it really fucking hard to track people. My arm just sticks to it.
You're not gonna.
Hat on.
Okay, I think maybe I should just let him run, because every time I shoot, he just instantly spins around and takes me out.
Trust me. Nobody's gonna miss you. See you in hell. Ammunition. It's about time. Coffin nail. Ammunition. It's about time.
The sheriff. Is that what you call the sheriff? What was that?
Excuse me for leaving my
Be
hat
watchful,
on.
brothers.
What should Sanchez do?
Ha! Nothing can stop Hawkeye.
Somebody asked for a doctor.
Hey, you!
White man is near.
Ah, they're coming!
Be watchful, brothers.
Leaving my hat on. Coffin nail.
You're not gonna get away.
Excuse me for leaving my hat on.
Still got another block to fight through.
Caramba. A time of singing error.
This is where I'm going. I'm going.
Be watchful.
Oh. Oh, there's a guy along there.
Nobody's gonna miss you.
Fucking mouse sensitivity is so high on this.
Ammunition. It's about time.
It's makeup?
I am Pablo
May
I'm
Minotaur
starting to think that it
give
is a
me
good thing that
strength.
I've been clearing this area out.
What?
It definitely seems like once I rescue the guys, it's just going to continue on with the mission.
This, you bastard. What's up? Nice.
White man speaks with port.
What a
Oh.
job. Excuse me for leaving my hat on.
Who's that?
Who's shouting like that? Yes, you bastard. It. Excuse me for leaving my hat on.
From the tower? What?
Vultures are waiting.
What was that?
Coffin nail.
What was that?
Nobody's gonna miss you. Ammunition. It's about time.
They are loud like buffalo. Do you hear them coming?
Ammunition. It's about time.
What was that?
Yes, you bastard.
Sounds like
Damn. There's a lot of guys there.
White man is near.
Heaven's sake. What was that?
They are loud like buffalo. Do you hear them coming?
What the hell's going on here? One more.
Oh, there's... Okay.
They are loud like buffalo. Do you hear them coming?
Oh, this is the sheriff place.
Show yourself.
Oh, that's... I'm gonna try killing him, but I'm thinking that's a civilian.
White man is near.
Coffin nail. Meet your maker.
It's not. Oh, and then I died.
White man is near.
Ammunition. It's about time.
We got shots.
They're shooting!
What was that? Hey, you!
See you in hell. See you in hell. Meet your maker.
Damn it.
Hey, you!
Vultures are waiting. Are waiting. Meet your maker. Go to hell. Meet your maker. Coffin nail. What's up? Adelante!
May Manator give me strength.
What a
White
job.
man is real. The time of singing arrows
What
has
a
be
job.
watchful, brothers.
This is where you find justice. Nobody's gonna miss you.
Oh, Hawkeye. Oh, from behind.
Watchful, brothers.
Ah, they're coming!
Watchful, brothers.
Ah, they're coming!
Wow, that's weird. You like
Watchful
recenter
brothers.
when you bring out your bow.
Their asses.
Watchful, brothers.
Ah, they're coming!
Sing your deadly song.
What? Hell. Meet your maker.
They're shooting! They're shooting!
Get up, you lazy dog.
Shit.
Help! They're shooting!
I missed the shot.
Help! They're
Nobody's
shooting!
gonna miss you. Pig.
I don't know if I missed in at the civilian or if I killed the guy and then thought the civilian was the guy.
They're shooting!
Jesus.
Ammunition. It's about time. Vultures are
They're
waiting.
shooting!
Watch out now.
Shit. Kinda thought that was gonna happen, but...
Coffin nail. Excuse me.
They're shooting!
Hat on.
Okay, yeah, so I can't take out the guys in the letter. I tried really, really hard to take them out while they're defenseless, but there's just one or too many other guys.
What the hell? They're shooting!
This, you bastard.
I think I heard something.
What the hell's going on here? Nobody's gonna miss you. One more step and you're dead. Take this, you bastard.
Jesus! There was no one there! And then I literally looked away for like 2 seconds.
I think I heard something. Dead.
I like how I clicked and the thing reacted like I shot, but I didn't.
Nobody's gonna miss you.
What the hell's going on here?
Vultures are waiting. Meet your mate.
Damn it! That was good.
See you in hell.
What the hell's going on? Be watchful, brother.
Excuse me for leaving the hat on. Excuse me for leaving the hat on. Ammunition. It's about time.
Like an attack.
See you in hell. Coffin nail.
Jesus, how many fucking guys are there?
Vultures are
I
waiting.
feel like I've massacred the entire freaking town.
See you in hell.
You're not gonna get away.
Sound like an attack.
Really? Where? Inside, I guess? Holy crap, there's still more guys! Okay.
Meet your maker.
Wow.
Ammunition. It's about time. Coffin nails. Trust me. Nobody's gonna miss you.
White man is near.
Meet your maker. Coffin nails.
White man is near. They are loud like buffalo. Do you hear them
I
coming?
have to.
damn it!
Run for your lives! What was that?
Be watchful, brothers.
All right.
I can't fucking see.
Run for your lives! What was that?
White man is near.
All right. All right.
Doc, finally. That rotten bookkeeper ran off with the evidence.
I'll bet you anything he's hiding behind his desk at the train station.
Let us out of here, and we'll
Be
catch him.
watchful, brothers.
Somebody asked for
Be
a
watchful,
doctor.
brothers.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we pretty much cleared out that area then.
Now,
Oh, powder.
give me cover.
Well,
Let's get down to it. Let's go.
Grab some ammo, because
I was getting worried I was gonna have to spit
They
him
are
dead.
loud like buffalo.
There you go.
Hear them coming.
Ammunition.
Somebody asked for a doctor.
Huh?
because you're gonna be my new shooter, friend. Oh my god, there's still some red.
Vulture.
White man speaks with Fort.
Like massacred the entire freaking town. And there's still people with guns.
Hawkeye is quiet as cat. Ha! Hawkeye is quiet as cat.
Drop of this, a drop of that, and shake it well.
Let's get to it.
Be watchful, brothers.
Another one bites the dust.
Do you hear them coming?
I was getting worried I was gonna have to spit him dead.
Ha!
Put their guns away.
Hawkeye is quiet as cat. Hawkeye treads his path without hesitation.
Where is Morgenstern? Benjamin Morgenstern, the bookkeeper of Goodman and Son Railroad Company, is back in his office, which is in the Santa Fe train station. Well, oh, wait, we're over here.
Hawkeye is quiet as cat.
You want to be over here? Because this is the train station.
Hawkeye knows his way. Ha!
Or it's over here?
Path lies clearly before.
Let's get down to it.
This is
How are you?
You hear them coming.
Wow!
loud
Just
like buffalo.
You say
Do you hear them coming?
pathfinding strikes again.
Be watchful, brothers.
This
Uh-oh.
is where the fun begins.
White man speaks with forked tongue. Ha! Which path Hawkeye take now?
Tourist cabins.
Which path Hawkeye take now?
Oh, he must be moving.
Hawkeye knows his way.
Is that him?
What's up?
I think it is.
Be watchful, brothers.
Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, we're still going?
Ha!
Oh, there we go. God, it's a good thing I just destroyed the town, because that gave us a lot of freedom of movement at the end there.
Tell me, where are the damn accounting books?
In the bank. Really, they're in the bank.
I don't know, Doc. What do you think? Can we trust him?
Ask him the combination for the vault.
You heard him. Tell us the number.
Please, you have to believe me. Only the director of the bank knows the combination to the vault.
Let's look for the bank director. Maybe he can be persuaded.
Let's get to it.
Really? Now we have to like shoot through the town again? Have Cooper find the bank director at the barber's so he can get the combination to the vault. But be careful, Goodman's men are searching the city for Cooper and his friends. If you want to distract the citizens of Santa Fe, you can have Sam blow up the carriage by the shed behind the church. Okay, so that looks like here. Yeah. I don't know, maybe we'll just fucking shoot again. I was gonna call it a night, but if we can just shoot our way out.
All right.
They're coming. There.
He's near.
Okay, guess first order of business is get everyone to safety. Whoop.
Let's get down to it. Huh?
Well, what I was saying was that, I was saying, well,
No sweat.
You know, and then
Chance.
They're coming.
No.
well, what I was saying was that,
Okay, I guess we gotta be... Well, I guess maybe we can get everyone here.
Let's get to it. Hurry! Here I am. And go! And go! Come on! Come on! And go! Okay, that's it. What's next?
What? Oh, probably because of the suspicious people.
Well, saying what I was saying was that I was saying.
No problem.
Oh, let's see if we can maybe do this fast enough.
Bites the dust.
I can't. I tried to shoot and he would not fucking shoot. How did you die?
I was getting worried I was gonna have to spit him dead. What a waste. Way too slow.
Okay, that might have worked.
There you go.
I don't like the computer cheating.
They are loud like buffalo. Do you hear them coming?
Bites the dust. Way too slow. Bites the dust. There you go. Ammunition.
Huh.
The time of singing arrows has come.
How much does this job pay?
Is this a trap?
So far, so good.
Sounds like trouble.
Bites the dust.
I think I heard something.
Bites the dust. You had your chance. What a waste.
Damn. That was a lot of guys.
Sounds like trouble.
What a waste.
How does he shoot me? The guy was literally in front of. I had no shot. Oh my fucking god. Like, I understand I'm playing this on hard, but there is a difference between hard and just fucking cheating.
Be what you
Bites the dust.
Freeze, you mangy mongrel!
Sounds like trouble.
What a waste.
Damn it, all the hell! Did you hear that?
Yeah. That's really cool.
Sounds like trouble.
Yeah, that's really fucking cool. Christ.
Sounds like trouble.
Be watchful.
Of course.
Sounds like trouble.
Bites the dust.
You're not gonna get it.
Freeze, you mean?
Sounds like trouble. Sounds like trouble.
No.
Okay.
Sounds like trouble.
Sure. I am starting to lose my mind.
I was getting worried I was gonna have to spit him dead. There you go. Ammunition.
Were those shots?
What was that?
It's about time.
Okay, sure.
There you go. Ammunition. It's about time. There you go. Ammunition.
Bandits! Murderers!
Hey, you!
I was getting worried I was gonna have to spit him dead.
You rat!
It's about time.
What the hell? Did you hear that?
Oh, I really don't think we should.
Murderers!
Okay.
There you go. Ammunition.
It's an attack!
What a waste.
I just need to get a foothold.
What the hell? Did you hear that?
Oh, I really
Oh, that's a problem.
I was getting worried I was gonna have to spit him dead.
Oh wow, I don't really have a whole lot of ammo, I just realized.
What the hell? Did you hear that?
Come on, no.
Murderers! Hey! Murderers! Bandits! Murderers!
I was getting worried I was gonna have to spit him dead.
Jesus! Now you fucking show up. Like, that's unreal.
I was getting worried I was gonna have to spit him dead.
You constantly show up at a certain time, and then when I'm prepared for you, you don't show up. And then, fuck. And then as soon as I turn my fucking back on it, that's when you showed up.
I was getting worried I was gonna have to
Like,
spit him dead.
That, I know the computer is not cheating to piss me off, but it really felt like there.
Way too slow.
Come on, Rick.
You had your chance.
Murderers! Hey! Murderers!
There you go. Ammunition.
Oh my God.
Murderers!
It's about time.
Hey!
Get up.
Sure.
Way too slow.
Hey! Murderers!
It's about time.
The game begins.
What?
Way too slow. There you go. Ammunition. Way too slow. I was getting worried I was gonna have to spit him dead.
They're coming.
I think I saved it in a bad spot there.
Spit him dead.
They're coming.
Wow, I didn't even fucking get through the train. Wow!
Spit him dead.
Get up,
Freeze, you rat!
God damn it. Oh.
Get up, you lazy dog.
Are you kidding me? The guy's head was barely fucking showing. I'm getting so aggravated.
White man is near.
Sure. Oh yeah, I got shot by that guy when I was behind a fucking train. Holy shit balls.
You're not gonna get away.
Fuck off!
You're not gonna.
There.
Okay! Sure! Go fuck yourself.
Is this a trap?
Bit him dead.
That's not the one I want. Wow! Oh my god. Go fuck yourself! What the bullshit is that? Oh my god!
Hey, dog, what's the matter?
Lake Buffalo. Do you hear them coming?
Hey, I'm just getting worried.
God, my fucking arm is just sticking to the goddamn desk.
Hey, dog, what's the matter?
Oh, cool! I love how I fucking went to reload, and I just fucking lost my aim. God, this automatic reload thing is such bullshit. And also that.
Hey, dog, there you what's the matter?
Fuck off! I don't need you to reload! Christ!
Hey, dog, what's the matter?
Great! I'm fucked! Either I let him come to me and my guy reloads and I lose my fucking aim and he shoots and kills me, or I get close enough so that I don't need to fucking wait for him to walk in, and then I'm close enough to fucking just get shot.
About time. What's the matter?
The game begins.
I don't have a lot of ammo. Holy shit.
Hey, dog, what's the matter?
Uh-huh.
Hey, dog, what's the matter?
Jesus!
Hey,
There you go.
What's the matter?
Now. Impossible.
Bad boys.
Hey, dog, what's the matter?
Huh?
Hey, dog, what's the matter?
Sure.
Hey, dog, what's the matter?
Bad boy.
There's too many fucking guys.
Hey, what's the matter?
The game begins.
This White man is near.
What?
Hey, dog, what's the matter?
Yeah, cool. So that works because I'm getting really pissed off, but I am getting really stubborn that I didn't want to quit. I really want to scream. Like, the fucking bullshit in this. Like, oh, we're gonna turn around a corner and just kill you instantly. Well, I mean, shoot you instantly. I have very little health, which doesn't help. Is fucking unreal. Like, this is not a fair difficulty. This is like, we're gonna ramp up the reaction time to be insane, and you're fucked. Okay, can I hit okay? There we go. Okay, guys. I'm gonna stop there, because my blood pressure is just through the fucking roof. I think maybe next time we'll maybe try starting from that level from scratch again. Like, I need to get a foothold. Once I get a safe foothold for my guys, then I'm okay, because then I can just slowly expand out and kill people, like I did with the previous levels. But the fucking fact that I get guys after guys after guys coming at me, and my guys, there's no like auto shoot thing, which is unreal. Does not help. I'm tired, my brain's shutting down, I'm angry, and yeah, so. Anyway, yeah, next time I think we'll just start the level from scratch. Maybe I'll try stealthily clearing out an area. I mean, I'm sure that's how I'm supposed to play, but I just didn't have the patience. I was having success with, gunning everyone down. And I think that's the last, part for Mission 5. So I really wanted to try to finish that tonight. But a half hour in, and we've gotten nowhere, so... And the game crashed, so... Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for enduring my ranting and screaming. It was... It's almost cathartic to me. Like, it's not very fun, but it is a good, venting mechanism. So, in that respect, I'm having fun, which is kind of weird. But anyway, thanks for sticking it out, guys. I appreciate it. And I'll see you next time for probably more yelling and screaming. Yeah.